Hi. Yeah. I uh, I'll give you that. I had called it fast poke. Ah, wah. Hey, Evie. Eepy. You're Master Evie. I'm Master Eep. I haven't. Yeah. Also, is the pin not pinned? Yes, it has been revealed. It is fast poke. Yee. No. Guys, it's answered. It's pinned. It's fast poke. True. So, after doing more analysis of the lyrics of those songs, first boss has some real beef with the second boss of the first tier. Being vague as to not spoil things for who are named Delta. I was able to find 4 lines in the song that seem to be a direct dig at this boss. The song's got like 50 lines, and almost a tenth of it is dedicated to, hey, you, other boss. Fuck you. I'm the queen. Actually, no, not I'm the queen now. I have been the queen. You're an upstart. Go fuck yourself. Considering it was a collab, I kind of was. You know, they wanted to do as much promotion with it while it's as hot as possible. Also, Square, I need you to understand, you could fund Final Fantasy XVII just by selling this first boss's outfit to Balmung. Like, just you could fund an entire Final Fantasy by putting this outfit in the cash shop. You do know that, right? Also, as great as all of the raid songs are, and they are great, am I the only one who feels like the Trials theme is not getting the love it deserves? Oh, right, that's what I needed to be doing. I knew I was forgetting to do something. That's what I needed to do. I've been doing this for how long, and I still forget to do things. Hello. Oh my God. I just realized in the second fight song. Yeah, in the second fight song. The part where it gets like really, really distorted. I will describe this in vague terms, or oddly specifically vague terms. It happens just after they basically say within the song that they'll be going into a tunnel. A thematic tunnel. And that's why it becomes distorted, because they're inside the tunnel. Onekohayo, everyone. No? You should be seeing me. Onekohayo, everyone. How are you doing today? I'm here. It's me. Baby, can't you see? Cut the leash so I can breathe. And we're going to play a video game. Yeah, open on the wrong monitor. This is fair. Settings. Oh my god. You know why I want you not full screen? It's so I can grab your fucking window game. Oh, right. That's why I wasn't using you for this USB cord. And yes, I know it's still not capturing. It's still on the wrong monitor. The controller is not behaving right now. I know. There. Oh my god, stop guessing. Stop it. I know you weren't here when everyone kept guessing after I said that it was already pinned, but... Am I weird that I think it looks better with the aliasing on? I know, I know. No, don't, no. I need to stop getting upset at people for things that I'm consciously aware of that they weren't here for me. Don't beat yourself up, Tyago. Don't beat yourself up. That's just a downward spiral into a depresso Tyago. You can make jokes, Steph. Please make as many jokes as you like. Please do not be upset. Please confirm you're not upset if you're not upset. Now arriving at Reaping Commission headquarters. End of the line. Okay. Why do I get a very distinct impression that despite being already clearly Dark Souls inspired, I'm pretty sure our driving design philosophy was based on Tunic? Also, my brain is trying to find any way I can synergize Grim Fandango and Crow together. And I'm not getting it. Ain't got no souls, got no shinies, ain't got no worries. Okay, we are not the kind of Dark Souls game where you can accidentally kill an NPC by attacking. Good. Also, just from the fact that we are apparently at a bureaucratic Grim Reapers Association, my brain just immediately went to Grim Fandango. Ticket office closed. Gone to fix a broken pipe. Back in 3 to 4 years. Management. Yeah, you're clear. Move it along, bud. Hold on, he had a second text box. If I talk to him again, sure was nothing, but, hey, stay safe out there. You will notice that I do try to give, like, every game a fair shake. Like, you'll notice that I will always try, like, getting all the dialogue from all the NPCs that I can until the game has reached a point where I have lost goodwill towards it. Or get moving, don't want to be late, right? The old offices are being surveyed for structural damage. Come back later if you need to get anything from in there. Okay, every NPC seems to have 2 dialogue boxes. Big statue. Hello, Simple. Okay, glowing green walls are a thing I can deal with later, I guess. Falling off of the world is a thing I can deal with now, I guess. Well, well, well. Chandler the Handler. Look who showed up for work. No worms for you. It's only the early bird catches. Never mind. Anyway, it's your lucky day. I actually have a soul for you to reap. Not just any soul, a giant soul. Think of the commission on that. Hope you haven't forgotten your training. Stay on your talons. Giant souls don't often go peacefully. Dropping in your door for you now. By the way, if you're still logged into 14, I've listed a whole bunch of old Christmas sets on the market board for 1 gil. Because I can buy them from an NPC because I'm a legacy player. With a soul that size, you might even be able to afford some time off. But remember, your door will remain open until you return with your designated soul. While your door is open, you will be mortal, and you will age, so get it done quickly. Reaping souls? To power the doors? Just so we can reap more souls? The cycle repeats forever. Rat race, eh? Anyway, get to it, and be careful. If you die, it's going to be a lot of paperwork, and I don't have the time. Yours on the main platform, off you go. That's okay, I'll list more later. Oh boy, I love typing. Can't get enough of it. Seriously. Cause any havoc you like out there. I've got it covered. Just give me some of these sweet, sweet documents to verify and type up. Merle, thank you for the sub. That's a lot a month. That's like almost 2 years. Just so everyone is aware, I can do math. I make jokes about the fact that anytime someone subscribes, I purposefully get it wrong as a joke. I found the discarded umbrella, just the thing to keep your feathers dry in grim weather. You can equip it from the weapons menu. Well, if I need to, oh, I see. Okay, so it is, objectively worse than the sword. I would have made a hat and time joke with it. Bro tunic. Their dream. Dream hat, dream robe, and dream boots. Just search dream. Open the door, get on the floor, birds evolved from dinosaur. There are several Santa suit. It is a Santa suit. I do my best. So what are these little fellas? They're not enemy. But they don't like me using sword. I did it! I beat the first boss! Also, I realized I don't think I have an Estus flask of any form. Oh no! I have been killed. Did you little dudes rescue me? Is that what happened? Did I get rescued by the fellas? That's the thing. That's the thing that ganked me. I've collected a life seed. Talking to those ones would show the stuff that retainer specifically is selling. Illusory what? Nope. What about a picker? You ain't got no head. So no head? Little crow, do I sense a glut of soul energy? Come here and you can trade in those souls to gain an edge in combat. Welcome to the Soul Vault. Would you like to increase your combat abilities? Well, I can't afford any of these. Yeah. Oof. You lost your assignment? That's rough, buddy. It's been so quiet the past few years. Advances in medicine or something, I expect. So annoying. We need a new plague. I'm gonna go broke. This way to the summit. Ha! Didn't, like, Majora's Mask do signs like that, too, where you could cut them and then read what was, you know, left? Good old Life Force stores. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, enemies do have friendly fire, it looks like. Did you know enemies having friendly fire is something that goes back to really early in gaming? Oh, Reaper, my time in this world is over. Okay. You want to die? Unfortunately, I am still alive. Sorry, maybe if you try hitting me with a harder attack. No, still here. Still very much alive. Perhaps try have a bit of a run-up. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. It happens to everyone. I'm afraid I am burdened with unending life. I can't explain it. I've spent untold years seeking an answer. My name is Stedhone. I am the keeper of graves on this sacred mountain. Oh, and if you find yourself strengthened somehow, feel free to try and kill me again. Here lies a guardian of the door, preserver of order, and a home to stray souls. This way to the stranded sailor. This simple structure has a twin. A hidden secret lies within. Yep. In fact, the infighting in Doom would cause the enemies to begin to target the one that hurt them. They wouldn't just accidentally hit each other while fighting you. They would be like, "You shot me, you bastard!" Okay, and we've established we can't break those. Well, clearly that door is important. Haha, get Ganondorfed. Even though I did it by accident, basically. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I told you it was the dream set, didn't I? And I just wanted to give a little Grimble nice to thisness. I figure I've got the ability to buy them, so, like... Isn't it, like, kind of my job to go and give out Grimble niceness? No. Is it a joke relating to the Santa Claus? Oh, I see. I planted the seed, and the plant will be there each time I return to Firelink. Also, it's got some little fellas there now. Oh, I'm sorry. You can tell that I've played Tunic because every time I can go somewhere that isn't directly on camera, you can see me rubbing my face up against every wall inside it. Because Tunic had shit like this, except the camera didn't spin around. Hello, Kenku. I have received a Pizza Heart. What do these guys do if I, like, break their skull thing without having killed them? Just turn into those dudes, okay. I mean, possibly. Okay, well, what happens when I die? Let's find out. Death. I come out of a door, and I... Oh, wait, no, I picked that up. That's why I had the seed. Okay. Wouldn't be a Dark Souls if I had a map, would it? guardian of the door. You look like someone told Ishgard to build Alexander. Dang it. At least the run back ain't so bad. Pew pew. That way to the overgrown ruins. This way to the summit. Steamer. Rawr. Remember, please do the YouTube stuff and support and thank you. What do we got here? We got what looks like some incense. I found some incense. Well, at least my instincts were pretty spot on there. Now, I saw something that looked like a sensor. Or looked something that looks like a sensor. Nope. Oh, it's the shiny things. Welcome back. Delta, you need to understand, I'm so happy at what happened in this 14 patch because of one very specific thing that we've discussed on a few occasions. The funny key item descriptions are back. Oh, hello, fledgling. Sorry about the crack on the head, but I needed that soul. You see, I was a Reaper, just like you. Years ago, my assignment evaded capture. It took many months to track it down to this location. On arrival, I discovered it had somehow passed through this door. Conceivable. You know where we are, fledgling. Death's Door. The endpoint for all life. I thought it was just a legend. As you know, doors are powered by the energy of souls. Perhaps with a truly monumental amount of power, even this one could be forced open. Sadly, the soul I stole from you was not enough. I'm afraid that our fates are very much intertwined now, fledgling. For with your assignment incomplete, your death is now an inevitability. Without the soul that now resides behind this door, you are trapped, just like me. Well, fuck you too, guy! However, fortune may still smile upon us. This cursed land is hidden to the Reapers, somehow untouched by the laws of nature. The creatures here have the potential to live vastly beyond their years, growing ever larger and more powerful. I know of 3 such beings on these isles, whose combined soul energy could grant us the power to wedge this door open. To the north lives an old witch, obsessed with escaping the clutches of death. Beyond the forests to the east, a self-proclaimed king rules over the ruins of a flooded cathedral. New Londo? Atop the mountain of the west, a beast of untold years, primal and vicious, with no want or desire. I'm truly sorry to have entangled you, fledgling, but in my advanced years, my body grows weary. Your path is your own now. Either venture into the wilds and reap those giant souls, or choose inaction and suffer the same fate as this old fool. Fish guiding somewhere to head next. Not really, no. To the Urn Witch's mansion. You're gonna give me a secret back here, game. Lame. Okay, so here's this. Don't mind me just being, you know, abysmal at combat. You know, weird, going off on a weird side tangent. Seems unrelated to things. Because it is, but it's related to words that came out of my mouth. I like characters whose names are just like really like weird puns. Yeah, no, yeah, that's a known factor in the quicksands. Someone who managed to get out of bounds somehow and planted their NPC, their character behind that counter. But okay, so as I was kind of saying, I like characters whose names are like puns. Like Aladdin had a minor villain in one of the, like, in the subsequent movies, whose name was Abysmal. You know, it's funny because it's like abysmal. And in like the Aladdin animated series, he showed up even more. Like, there was a part where he, like, went to the past and met his ancestor, Abnormal. And I just like characters whose names are just stupid puns. Whatever's happening there seems more glitchy than intended. I mean, I played the Phoenix Wright games. Of course, with the stupid pun names, they can't just be a pun for no reason. Like, Abysmal is shit. He's like a wannabe villain of wannabe villains. So, you know, not only is it like, I am a villain, here, look, abysmal is a bad word. Not like a swear word or anything, but like a word that means something bad. It also fits because he's a shit villain, so he's an abysmal villain. Like how Phoenix Wright had Luke at me, the very vain detective. You know, look at me. And it just also had, like, random witnesses whose names were a stupid pun based on whatever they were. Like, I could totally see a hotel one, and I, you know, talk to, you know, some concierge girl, and her name is, like, Bell Hop. That isn't actually an example. That's just what my brain just came to. Burn your weapons and spread joy. Sword isn't flammable, but umbrella is. Yeah? No? Oh, wait, hold on. I Lelding the Zelding. Ah, my instincts were instinctual. But why is this part brown, he said to himself, in his head and not aloud, because he's apparently bad at communicating his thoughts to chat. Ow, now Pokemon. Meow. Oh, hello there, my beak-faced fellow. Quite unusual to see you, see your kind upon these isles. Imagine you must be here for a soul. Not me, I should hope. Anyway, it seems our paths have intersected at an opportune moment. You may not have noticed, but I have been cursed with an unusual affliction. Alas, judge me not by the shape of my head, but the deliciousness of the soup inside. Pothead. Where are my manners? I am very pleased to make your acquaintance, Beakface. It would seem that my journey has reached an impasse. I haven't been able to overcome the obstacles ahead and unlock the iron gates. If you would help me move on, I should be indebted to you, and we could push forward together. Your name is Pothead, but, I'm just going to, for absolutely no reason, call you, Siegmeyer. Hello, Kituki. How are you today, you wonderful bean friend? Welcome, 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 Raiders! Hey, yo, fuck off, dude. I'm just trying to Zelda puzzle. Hello, Kituki. Hello, Raiders. How was Pal World? You know, I really should go back and play that and see some of the stuff that's been added since launch. Are you having fun? I remember just like going in the water and going towards the giant tree and the game being like, no, you're not allowed to come here. Question, can Flaming Arrow break door? No, break roll, nope. I figured. The Garden of Joy. At least it's not the Garden of Banban. Okay, so I think those like are teleport pads somehow. Okay, yep, those sure do explode. They also explode when I melee hit them. Which is why I shot the first one. Then I realized I should actually test if that happens. New pal door? Oh, so when you're like, Jormungandr is like, hey, can I come in the building? No. Why not? Door too small. Question, do pals just randomly still decide, you know what? I feel like I'm gonna live on top of this rock forever. Or have they managed to fix that? Good. But I'm noticing you're not saying never. I was like, I know I can walk through these bushes. What is the piece? Ah, yes, those are a very nice looking set. Garden of Peace. But yeah, I would go back and play Pal World, but I've been working on a little project that I think soon I might reveal to the world. I don't know. I mean, you don't need to store the whole set in order to store the whole to store it as a set now. Remember that. Hurrah! We can now venture onward, my steadfast companion. But first, we should grant ourselves a moment of respite. Come, sit with me a while. You just whole-ass are Siegmeyer, aren't you? They gave you a pot for a head instead of an onion for a head. As I mentioned upon our meeting, I was not always quite so earthenware in appearance. This strange curse was visited upon me by the wicked old lady who resides in the mansion beyond these lavish gardens. Imagine you are here for her, are you not? Surely her soul must be swollen and ripe for the reaping due to her unnaturally extended years. I desired not but to confront the old witch and request she undo her ceramic deed and restore me to my former handsome self. I was quite the looker, you know. Soup? No? So be it. Let us push on once more. You seem quite adept at cutting down our foes, so I shall let you bear the brunt of it. I shall bring up the rear and meet you at the mansion gates. Ow. Fuck off, we have Wizrobe at home. The family tomb. No. Wait, hold on. What if it's... like I'm supposed to break them all in a certain number of hits. Okay, well, if it's... I think that might be the case, but also I don't think I have the tools for it. Another Pizza Heart? No, this one is like red. Pizza Magic Heart. Oh there, my friend. I would make a good statue, would I not? Ha! I've been squished. So here we are. This edifice may look unassuming, even be calming. However, keep your wits about you. Untold dangers await inside. Now let us dive from the precipice of adventure and enter the belly of the beast together. No, not yet. I'm gonna keep exploring. Because look, there's like a boomerang there, and I think I could use that to do the pot maze. Well, it's not so much a maze, but, you know. How was that not a place I could do? Dang it. You are quite large. Also, you look like smoke. Garden of Life. Hey, chat. Where do sparks go to learn how to become fires? They go to Cinder Garden. I was kind of pleased with that one. You awake, buddy? Why are the bat asleep? Because you have had that happen.
Small, Delta Flame Storm, Tyago and I would be the ultimate comedy duo. I'd supply the banana jokes and mischief, while Tyago adds his charming wit and awkward humor. Together, we'd make the chat laugh till they split.
What do you mean awkward here? No, never mind. Yeah, my humor is definitely the awkward humor. Haha. Stop leveraging the fact that you can fly against me. I got a rangaboom. No, I got rogue daggers. I'm not silly for thinking I was going to get a boomerang there, was I? You go on ahead, I'll guard the door. That's Simon Hostrally. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comfy Box. Did you follow on YouTube or on Twitch? And whichever one it is, I appreciate it. Also, I'm on the other one as well. And okay, so these also do the respawning. Oh, okay, that has like a dash forward aspect to it. Living Reaper, I hunger for souls. Okay, can I give you some souls? Got some. They're in my pocket. I don't have pockets, I am a crow. attack speed. Okay, this one's probably the wisest one to actually be upgrading. Better dodges is not a bad thing to have. Also, better movement speed is also not a bad thing to have. Pot mimics. Think they're pot shit, don't they? Fair enough. But now that I know there are pot mimics, I'm now going to treat every pot that I'm murdering as a thing that needs better murdering. Like this one's a pot mimic. Nope. Can I use one of you to light one of you? Yes. Shimmer! I didn't time you out. Why did it say you were timed out? What is happening on YouTube? What is happening on YubTub? Yeah, it says you're timed out. What did you send? Kyle? Why must you go to my desktop? Okay, it was by Stream Elements. It was the Stream Elements bot that did it. Take care. Peppa. Oh, no, I need to be on the YouTube version. I can't have stream elements timing out people for Peppa. But why stream elements say what caused? Because it's supposed to say why you got timed out. If I had to guess, even though it didn't say why, I bet you probably accidentally bumped caps lock or something. Unless you legitimately copy pasted that directly, and in which case I have no idea why it did what it did. Why it did what it did. I got nothing. I reduced its moderation sensitivity. Maybe, but I also reduced the moderation sensitivity. And if it was that, that's stupid. I mean, gee, how many ways can shoot be used that isn't bad? Appears we've been abandoned here. I don't think anyone's coming to open the door. Hello, Witch of Urns? Hello, dear. Quite unexpected to see a crow around this place. Does this mean the deal is off? What brings an adorable fellow like you to my little house? So there's some kind of deal. What's the deal with deals? I'd probably go with the 71s, to be honest. The 71s have some weird quirks with them that others don't. Why am I so sneezy today? Shimmer hermer, hey hermer. Thank you. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna need you to fuck off. There we go. There's another free soul. I didn't read what it said. Oh heavens, my house is a mess. My beautiful urn shattered. I mean, I must apologize for the state of the house, dearie. I wasn't expecting guests. Yo, go turn Pothead's head back into what it used to be. I like him. He's cool and stuff. Yeah. Is Zaniba the witch from, Spirited Away? Because I agree. Oh, they're reflected. Because I was kind of having the same thoughts. I was like, man, could you look less like the witch from Spirited Away, please? You know, the more I've actually learned about Miyazaki, it's kind of a bastard. Can we dance? And I don't just mean like he's a miserable person, like he's kind of actually like a bad person. Who generally hates people. There's an orb on that chandelier. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to chop down the chandelier. Like, to everyone, especially his family, like, threw his own son under the bus. And not because, like, his son did something bad. His son just kind of directed something not to Miyazaki's standards. It was like, yeah, my son needs to go get a job in something that isn't animation. And then he was like, you know what, I'm gonna go direct the same thing myself, but, you know, for another company. After the person who was, like, they'd been trying to get Miyazaki to do their work for a while now, and then, so the person who was like, oh, Miyazaki's retired. Okay, his son will do it. That's nice. I guess his son is his successor. That makes sense. Oh, it was like, screw you. I need to come back to directing animated films because my son failed and he's not doing my work, he's doing someone else's. And so yeah, Miyazaki's just kind of an asshole. Meanwhile, in the absolute inverse of this, in like every way possible, Junji Ito is like the nicest person. Secret letter. Secret orb. Did I go and pick up the orb that I knocked down there at that one point? I didn't. I spent so much time trying to knock it down that I didn't actually think to pick it up. Why did the door close? How can we get back? Yeah, well, you know, if you're gonna have your life dictated by World War II, maybe don't maybe your country shouldn't have sneak attacked and kamikaze our ships and had Unit 731 exist and done what you did to Nanking and sided with the German mustache man and all of that. Oh goodness, you're not the cause of all this ruckus, are you? I would not be very hospitable to any beast who would mistreat my children. Tread lightly, Reaper. I just never picked up the ski. But yeah, to inform people of things in history, Japan had a scientific organization that was called Unit 731 that made the human experimentation Mengele did look tame. I don't want to go and say something, you know, that, like, us unleashing the most powerful weapons the world had ever seen on them was a good thing. But Jesus Christ, before we did, Japan were kind of monsters in every way imaginable. I don't know about that. And to be clear, I'm not saying there wasn't. I'm just saying I legitimately do not know if there was. I do know there was a Japanese guy who experienced more radiation than the bombs. I believe he is, like, recorded as having the most painful death in human history. There was a nuclear power source that was going critical, and it happened about 3 feet away from him. I believe he got like several thousand times what would have already been a lethal dose of radiation. Well, clearly he wasn't too present to them. You said I would live forever, but with a pot for a head? No thanks. Well now, little crow, you have well and truly outstayed your welcome. First you lead my daft grandson astray, filling his head with nonsense about curses. Then you come in here and smash up all my beautiful urns. I'm just trying to help people. If you set foot in my basement, there will be consequences. I might even have words with your employer. Although, I'd rather not see that old weirdo again. I mean, a lock for a head? So strange. Off with you, little crow. All of the voids are aglow with unearthly light. Is it unlocked? Only I had more complete understanding of doors. Before you proceed, Beakface, I have a confession to make. The old witch of this house, she is my grandmother. She cursed me with the ceramic cranium in a misguided effort to make me immortal. You see, she was stricken with grief when my grandfather passed away. They passed and made it her mission to keep our whole family alive forever. Her research led her to believe that replacing one's head with an urn would somehow strike you from death's ledgers. Yes, I have. You can get them pretty easily with the special power. However, I resisted, and during the struggle, her spell must have gone awry, for as you can see, I have a pot for a head. I fear she has gone too far beyond her years, and her soul has swollen and grown corrupted. I have seen it happen in this land many times. As a Reaper, I implore you to end her suffering and bring her soul to into the next life. Perhaps she can find peace once again. I mean, I don't know, she doesn't seem too far gone. Seems pretty normal, all things considered. Okay, so there's not an ending based on, like, sparing the bosses or something. Okay. Be wary, Living Reaper. Big treasure chest. Big, angry treasure chest. Okay. Big treasure mimic. Avarice. I got killed by one of those, sure. Whoops, I actually didn't want to leave. I mean, both chess and playing cards were heavily depicted within Alice in Wonderland. I don't know where you're getting either of those from right here, though. There is neither chess nor playing cards involved in the current situation. I think they just have a pot for a head. And what are the flying bat things? And the guy with the big tongue. Yeah. That's right, that's why it's the Urn Witch. She makes pots. I can see why you kind of thought they looked like chess pieces. But yeah, it's pots. Don't worry. You've done nothing wrong. I am not happy that that hit me. That is... I actually think I've seen that. Is it by like a channel called like Cam Sandwich? He has a segment where it's, no, that is not chess. Aha, I have seen a video. I know things. Potentially things about stuff. Yeah, I like Cam Sandwich's videos. Okay, we finally did it. We stopped getting booped for no good reason. What's in the... A gift to a fellow crow to aid you on your quest. I wasn't expecting giant golden spirit crow king. Now I am the Crow King. Flame spell. I'm glad it's good. I would hate to have gotten a lame spell. We're gonna stop attempting that before I die. Because I can go under the stairs! Ha-ha! Yeah. Hey, but why can I do that? Close. See no actual benefit to being able to walk along that wall other than walking along the wall. Isn't really a benefit to walking along that wall. But it's weird that it let me. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. We've been ordered to disconnect a series of open doors in the region around the recent anomalous energy surge. This area had previously been quite active, with commission members assisting the witch with her research. The order came through and was executed immediately, so I'm not sure what has happened to the crows that were there. All doors have been sealed for now, and outstanding work orders in the region have been manually closed. No, it's, I mean, like, it's got plenty for me to continue to do, but we've completed all of the story stuff. Quite strange, but it's above my pay grade, and it's better not to ask questions. So they threw my fellow crows that were there to the wolves. I see you've been exploring the old office departments. I used to work over in the east section before I embraced my true life and quit the rat race. I'm much happier now, but that was one lovely cozy office. Seems like you're finding a wealth of souls out there. Where are they coming from? I haven't seen so much soul energy in decades, maybe centuries. I heard a rumor about a crow many years ago. Crow failed to finish their mission, and their door had to be manually removed and put in storage. They say the paperwork was beyond anything they'd ever seen before. They had to invent new forms. 3 typists passed out from exhaustion. Oh, how I envy them. If you die and don't finish this task, maybe I'll get a mountain of paperwork to fill in too. That would be amazing. Oh no, you've lost your assigned soul? That's the one thing we didn't want to happen. Well, get back out there and don't come back until you found it. I'm not sorting out the paperwork for this, so you better fix your own mess. Okay, fireball does not break that open. That useless crow covered in trash kept throwing seeds at me, so I sent him on his way. His name is Ball Plart. He acts all carefree, but he sets my guard senses tingling. I'm sure he's up to no good somehow. You keep yourself out of trouble, although you don't exactly seem like the rebellious type. Oh man, if I had more spell juice right now, I could get those open. Hey, no fair not being on screen. Damn it. What's in the weird bug hole? Sure. It's gonna be another. Is this gonna be a stand-up fight or just another bug hunt? So the trick is to not actually stop and let them have a choice to attack. But how did I pronounce choice there? I'm glad. Even if I do pronounce some words really weird by accident, let alone when I pronounce them really weird on purpose. That like a poison cloud, and if I'm in it long enough, I will get poisoned. Big ol' bug. Die, big old bug. Die, little... Fuck. I'm sure those doors stay open. Doors stay open, right? Stay open? Good, they stay open. I've received an old compass that occasionally twitches and turns on its own whims. It's clearly very old. Perhaps the magnetism inside is mostly worn away. I don't know much about magnets, but I do know a thing or two about tism. So, I'm thinking I don't have the, spell for this one. And then I should come back here later when I have however I deal with those. Wait, how do I leave? I don't know if this ladder existed before. It in fact did not. Or maybe it did, and I didn't notice it did, and I missed this orb and this lever. Face the direction I'm pushing on the controller, please. Undying Blossom. Ignora's telling of the strange state of this land. Is that just another shiny thing? Yep. And look, there's another one of those. I think they're a grapple point. Like, if I had to guess, I would say that it's probably those anchor things are probably like grapple hook shot points. We got the thing that was back there. Okay, yeah, and we found its twin that had the... The stranded sailor, you say? I've not been there. I don't know what that is. We're going to go there. We're going to not bother to challenge the witch right now. Because I would rather explore. My exploring in this direction has been ceased by this wall. Yep, again, that looks like another place where it would be a good thing to have a hook shot. I walked into the water. See, you would hook shot there, and then you would hook shot across. Oh, Betty, my beautiful Betty. Wah. I will never know love again. Wah. Greetings, fellow biped. My name is Jefferson. I'm a humble bartender and seafood enthusiast at your service. Could these human hands prepare you a delicious meal today? Yes, I would like a delicious meal. Great. One delicious meal coming right up. I sure do love preparing food with my multi-digited mammal hands. Now let me tell you a little something while you ingest nutrients. A secret lies submerged between the moat and the estate of the Urn Witch. Opening it will require both an open flame to the East Gardens. I don't think I read that right. There's a lot going on in the witch's basement even before you reach the inner furnace. A stray bull carriage may grant you access to its secrets. You look like a sprightly young biped. I'm sure you could get down through a sewer grate, right? I've heard that there is a secret through a sewer pipe in the overgrown ruins. That's all I have for you for now. Cool, thanks, Squidly. You're pretty cool for a definitely human. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. My colleague failed to return from a routine mission. I tried heading through his door to check in on him, but it was sealed shut. Orders from upper management, apparently. Sent in a query to the head office, but they insisted that this was normal procedure and the case was closed. Still no word from my colleague. He mentioned he was being assigned to assist a powerful witch with some research the last time we had lunch. He said he was a bit worried before he started, but it turned out she was quite a nice old lady. I wonder if she had anything to do with the closure. I hope he's all right. Found a scale model of an ancient Reaper door. It doesn't function. It was probably made long ago as a mock-up for the doors. I don't know what these collectibles do. I don't know if they do. This way to the mountaintops via Castle Lockstone. Eek sword. Unfortunately, that. Adventure journal. It's very damp. The pages seem to be stuck together. Yeah, what did I do to be super good friend today? Okay, so like I don't think I actually can do anything over here because I lack green wall exploder. I lack green wall exploder and hookshot. I just want to do my best to help people heal. That's all I really have as a skill. Not really a skill so much as just something I try. Everyone's got so much pain that they just shoulder all the time. A lot don't even know it. And people are funny. That you can heal pretty darn good despite not experiencing pain. Buried under the moon's light, you say? And it was like oddly italicized, so it was like definitely telling me that it meant something. Yes. I like head pats. Also, I ghost. Okay. Okay, now let's see how many... If there's anywhere else we can find access to with our new toy. Those are not lit, and I wonder if... I think that bridge would be too high, but also maybe it isn't, and also maybe it is. And also, maybe there's a reason those are accessible, and I don't know. Ooh, yay. I'm doing all right. Okay, so that is definitely way too far up to be tied to lighting those on fire. You are clearly important somehow for something. No, I'm all the chats. I'm everyone's good friend. Right? Take that, roller boy. Night. That has... Night? Nice. That has a nice shiny. Legitimately, how do I get saying night out of saying nice twice? What is wrong with my brain? It's black, right? That fits. Okay, here's another overgrown ruins, which I see a hook shot thing. Oh man, what did he tell me I could do in the overgrown ruins? All I remember was there was something about a moat. That was at the witch's place. Cool, I can do that. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I hope I don't get in trouble for having done that. Okay, cool. I can just drop down, so I'm not in trouble for having done that. But I think all that did was get me that orb. Okay, that dude just does that, I guess. Maybe once I see a something here, I'll be reminded what the definitely real human told me I could do in the overgrown ruins. Interesting. I see we're going to be playing with water levels. But what if I were to go back here? I would receive nothing. I lose. Good day, sir. What about back here? Nope. Not very tunic of you. Greater reach is a defensive tool. Halo reach was the beginning of the end. Route used to lead up to the swamp, but the Frog King blocked it up. If you were strong like Mother, you could probably break it down. What do you mean? Closing the game does not re-roll anything. If you fly to the entrance, then close the game, all of the spawns will be what they were when you flew to that entrance. If you close the game again, if you fly again after that, then they will re-roll again. What you can do is you can fly to the entrance, run around, see if anything spawned. If it didn't, close the game. Then just fly again from the entrance. Actually, technically, if the things you're looking for are not directly next to the entrance, you can just close the game, reopen the game, and run out to them because they aren't actually generated yet. We used to explore the dungeons, but the forest sealed them up. You should talk to Mother. She might be able to help you. Frog King sat on my brothers until his insides became his outsides. Our sticks have marshmallows on them so we don't accidentally poke each other, and in case we get hungry. Hello, feathery person. I am hard of hearing, so you will have to speak up. What? Hey there, you look like a fellow traveler. What brings you here? Did you come to learn the music of the forest children as well? What a shame it is the forest elder lost her horn. I hope she finds it soon so I can hear her beautiful melodies. What a shame the forest elder lost her horn. What do you mean do 5 rerolls? Not seen your type in a long, long time. You're probably here to see your friends in the depths below. I'm sorry, but the forest itself sealed the gates to the dungeons many moons ago to keep us safe. I could speak with her and perhaps sway her to open the gates for you, but we can converse in song, and sadly I have lost my magic horn. I left it in the old camp to the north. Alas, we were driven from there by the Frog King's henchmen. Okay, then you have flown to the entrance 5 times and refreshed the spawns once and saved 5 times. Flying to the entrance autosaves. Going to help find Mother's horn. Be wary of the Frog King and his minions. Uh-huh. Sorry. Okay, I can't yeet one that far. Yeah, no, what you need to do is you need to fly to the entrance, and then if you're hunting something far away, just run out to it, and then it will spawn in. And if it didn't spawn in shiny, you can just close the game, because it didn't actually generate those things when you saved, so you just close the game and come back in and run back out to it. Or if it's something that's next to the fly point, just fly again. Yeah, one shiny is still a win. Whoops. Oh, do tell. I remember I found a shiny tadbulb by entirely accident because it's like its tail and it's a tadbulb. Not necessarily, but I do know that one of them looks like a hot dog. I think I was supposed to have the hook shot to get that, but I just wedged myself in there. Lamau. But yeah, did you know they're all based on different kinds of sushi? Yeah. The curly form is based on shrimp. The groupie form is based on tuna, I think. The stretchy form is based on egg. I see. Well, clearly I don't have the time to get to there after that. Shoot. Shoot. Uneternal. More orb. Morb. I'm gonna morb. Lord. Lord, thank you, feathery friend. As you have no doubt seen, the land here is no longer safe, not since the king of the swamp took root. But it is such a relief to have my horn once more. As promised, I will converse with the forest, and we shall see if she hears your plea. Shoot. Ah, so that's how that door opens. Looking at the top of it, I can't help but think.
Monkey.
And no, this place is actually pretty cramped. It's not really got mushroom at all. Also, there's always the distinct chance that having a large enough attack range will let me cheese something. Hey, Reaper! What are you doing here? When my grunt said there was some shady crow causing trouble in the ruins, I had to come see for myself. If you're for my soul, then tough luck. I earned my power fair and square. I'm just thriving in the system your lords created. Bro, I don't even know what I'm after right now. Mostly I just want to open that door so I can get to another treasure chest. Dang. Oh, we also have a bomb plant. Okay, cool. Yes. Locked in a grimy dungeon, not the way I wanted to go. I mean, I don't actually know which ones can or can't do what specific ones, but I do know that I've got like 20 of the armors. Was it like a time thing? It's like a timed thing. I think I need to come at that from a different angle. Just don't know how. By going through that door, obviously. Oh, definitely. Definitely Tunic inspired. Really? This predates Tunic. Oh, okay, you're not actually a junk. Oh yeah, this was 2001, Tunic's 2022. For some reason I thought Tunic was older. And I mean, the Dark Souls inspiration was pretty obvious. Light attack, heavy attack, dodge roll. Don't mind me, just out for a swim. Care to join me, Reaper? No, probably wise decision if I'm being honest. I was gonna try and drown you. See, I'm being honest. Surely that counts for something. What do you say, truce? Healing isn't an easy to come by resource. I think what I have to do is this. I was in fact correct, yay! I based that mostly off of the fact that it was, you know, like, I knew these operate on a timer, and that was the fastest route that got all of them. Well, I mean, if it's not, that it predates Tunic, tells me why there isn't a secret hidden in every bit of the part where the isometric camera makes life more difficult. Told you already, Crooked Crow, you're out of luck if you think you'll be dethroning me. King of the Swamp, that's what they call me. Since I took charge, the swamp's been cleaned up, and now life thrives on the water. Those forest children and their mother were simply standing in the way of progress. It was nothing personal. I'm just adapting to the world as you and your lords have made it. Have you seen what it's like out there? It's a mess, a wasteland. Barely any new souls come into the world these days since your commission plugged up the system. Good job on that, Crooked Crow. As much as I enjoyed Tunic, I did not like how so much of it is that use the D-pad to enter the code that, you know, we've hidden somewhere. And Lamau, we hid it behind thy summit tree. Stuck to rot for eternity in a dungeon. There's nothing down here but grime, filth, and little frogs. Oh, I'm not the brightest tool in the shed. And I am aware I use the phrase the brightest tool in the shed. I could have said the brightest tool in the box of crayons. Nani? Nani the what? Ah! Dang it. Okay, but I don't want to drop down there before I'm sure it's fine to drop down there. Screw it, I'm dropping down here. Oh dear, I seem to remember here. What I needed to do was extend that, probably. Oh, they do not stay extended. I mean, they stay extended for like that, but like... Ooh, yay. But yeah, guys, I've secretly been working on something big in the background, and you guys are gonna love it. Or not. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Probably. Statistically. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Back. Wait, no, this is not the frog dungeon. This is... well, I mean, it looks like the frog dungeon, but it's... I found a hammer! Important question 1. No. Slower but stronger. Which is kind of what you expect out of a hammer. I swear, when I finish this swing, you are so dead. If this is here, then that loop accomplished nothing. Grab the seed, Tyago. It seems we also have an additional effect of arcing towards other targets. I mean, special items is the Evo items, is it not? How to armor. Get more Cadet armor. Yeah, it says level 3 special. I think special puts them into the pool, and level of special determines how many you get. So I think you may just not have rolled them. Okay, let's buy another upgrade. Faster move speed, better dodges. So yeah, okay, each of these doors gives me a new spell, which is a new Metroidvania item. Nom nom. I do not like the level of magery that is around here. Okay, there we go. I considered that thaumaturgically concerning. Hello, Green Crow. Are you going to give me the power of Kaboom? Bombs.
Bombs?
Oh, I must yeet the bomb. I do not place the bomb. Wait, do I maybe? Yeah, I yeet the bomb. Here I come and I yeet the bomb. Ah, I see. It costs me... Concerning seismic event has happened. Recorded the right region surrounding Death's Door. We have been ordered to seal all doors and close all open assignments in the region. There are many Reapers still active there, but these orders are from way above, so I'm not going to question them. Still, I have to ask myself what happens to the crows who are still out there. Oh. There we go, lever crock pulled. Now that I have bombs... let me just... Okay, it doesn't interact with those either. Hello there, fellow traveler. Go on. Hello, how's your adventure going? Got any exciting tales I could knock out a song about? Reason being, I'm up here in these mountains seeking inspiration for my next masterpiece. I heard a monster lives up in the mountaintops. Can you believe it? That drunk fellow outside this stranded sailor says he lost his love to the beast. Fancy that. When I see it, there's got to be one heck of an epic ballad awaiting me up ahead. Well, I could smash up these blasted rocks blocking the path. Like that. Look at that, mate. You smashed it. You're a legend. You might even be the inspiration for your next big tune. Yeah. If it's all the same to you, I might just tag along on your adventure. See you around. Okay, let's go and talk to Squidly again. He used his opposable thumbs, which he definitely has. West of the cemetery, behind a rock, you will find a passage. Okay, hold on a second. Let's, passage west of cemetery. Need bomb. Secret submerged beneath the moat in the estate of the Urn Witch. Light torches east garden. Before inner furnace in witch's basement. Stray bull carriage is key. Okay, so that cemetery one was new. So I think he tells me 3 hints each, Okay, wait. Okay, so maybe I came across the one that was in the forest, the overgrown forest. I mean, I can't really call that terribly hidden. I mean, I can call it terribly hidden, in fact, but you know what I mean. Okay, so... Hey again, pal, I hope you don't mind me tagging along. Seems like we need to find a way through this old fortress if we want to get up that mountain. Well, I say we, I mean you. Just hang around here and work on the lyrics of my next banging tune. Let me know if you find a way up. You know, somehow I knew those were going to collapse. Huh. There must be at least this hook shot to proceed. There we go. It's so cold. I can't help but notice that those keys seem to operate be like dungeon specifically colored or something. In the true manner of a legendary Zegent. Also, yay, hugs. Okay, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Posted in the fortress, I have learned a great deal about the old lords of doors. Still don't much care for them. I don't even know what that is up there. Is that the hook shot? Here lies Lord Lockstone, first Lord of Doors to make a deal with death. Their legacy is inestimable, and their reign absolute. A cold ruler concerned with law and order who consolidated power and would go on to build the foundation of the Hall of Doors. This is the resting place of we, the Lords of Doors. I am Lord Blackstone, for whom this crypt was named. We Lords of Doors were an anomaly. A mistake of the universe, some might say, but that is not an apt... is that not an apt description of all life? A mistake of the universe, one in which grows and thrives, existence born into consciousness. And to preserve that consciousness is the most important and noble goal. So you claim. Just kind of let myself get the shit beat out of me there. Okay, ending lag. Yeah, I can't... I could do that when I had the sword. I can't do that with the hammer. Simple. Hooray! We did it. Took me way longer than it should have, but we did it. Entombed alongside the old lords. I suppose some would call it an honor. I would call it a tragedy. Okay, I've definitely been in here. Nice. That's what they're for, after all. And high tier ball ones. I've gotten at the very least I know I've gotten beast balls from those. And dream balls. No, I got those dream balls from a quest. Here lies Lord Theodore, the first successor of the lineage of lords. Their transition to power was smooth, their reign egalitarian. Remembered for their fair nature, enforcing better working conditions for reapers. Okay, you I like. Though I think I would have preferred if it were more Croatarian than egalitarian. My life is ending, but this lord plans to live forever. It doesn't feel fair to me. Yes, it would. It very much would. It incredibly would. Also, did you know that in the Ultra City, they give out Poi Pole as your starter? it is actually established that Pokemon training, just like here, happens there. So there is literally no reason for them to not have us, go and get the Pokemon Legends Necrozma. Or I think that's a statue head, maybe? I don't know. Like, the motions I was doing, it seemed like I was limbering up, knowing what was coming. I win. And hello, hookshot spell. The bomb has an excuse. But you just actually called it the hookshot spell. I was being sarcastic. I was expecting something like grapple or something. Not you literally to call it hookshot spell. Removal of legacy doors has seriously impeded my investigation into the disappearance of the Reapers in the redacted region. The whole process of transferring to the new system has been a nightmare. I have found evidence that many workers were active in the region when the orders were given to cut them off. More worrying still is that the active reaping mission in the area was also purged from the system. Somewhere out there is a soul that has not been reaped on time. It's a recipe for disaster, that's for sure. We all know what happens to souls if they remain alive past their death date. Point of note, this does not require magic. I assume it doesn't do damage. Probably brings the enemy close to me or something. That Vega reckons that something big's going to happen here soon. Know anything about that, buddy? Hey, little dudes. I don't know why anyone was complaining. These things are adorable. And they like the same TV shows as me. All along the grapple train. Scale model of a Reaper door. Doesn't function problems made to value the design of modern doors that Reapers use today. I'm done with this job. I found the notes from the investigator looking into the events around the disappearances of Reapers and closure of the active doors. Lord of Doors doesn't give two shinies about any of us crows. What is it all for? Myself and a few other Reapers have convinced to join me. Are heading into the Forbidden region to see what we can find. I hope we can start a new life without the commission. A new challenge awaits us. My finger slipped off of the trigger, so I just started running in the direction I was pointing. These creatures are so colorful, they're giving me a migraine, and they're coming through the doors that you left open. Honestly, you're turning my office into dimensional Swiss cheese. If I get in trouble for this, I'm not going to be happy with you. I like face squishy. My little friend got into my ink supply, the poor dear, although she doesn't seem to mind. Maybe she just loves the smell of ink as much as I do. Ink something... Ink, it lets out a stink, but I love it so much I could practically drink it. So now we've got the grapple and the bombs. Which means we can go and do the thing in the bug hole. Funny enough, despite the fact that these guys only give one soul, this is actually still pretty good XP. Just by virtue of how many I take out at once. Dang it, didn't mean to drop down there. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Oh, I needed both bombs and grapple for this. And fire. But I mean, I needed fire to be in here in the first place, so you know. Archery portal? Ow. Okay, so I can't seemingly grapple those despite the fact that they look like grapple points. So I think I just fight this guy. supposed to do with that? Yeah, because like I can't dodge. You can't. Dang it. So those are grapple points for him exclusively. I see. Just gonna start over. I can see where you're coming from. Come on, Tyago. You can do this. Tyago, okay. I don't. I think this is a very... Because these are only towards these specific areas. And I think it lends a distinct visual style to the area. Move it, move it, move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Okay, sometimes I don't move it enough, though. It's an art style ring. It's a... I don't know what more to say other than it's art. I just didn't mean to leave the door. And I would say that due to this, it gives a very distinct awareness of where the attacks are. Because the attacks are red. Ow. Okay, I am going to leave this. I am coming back to it, and I'm coming back to it rather shortly, in fact. Because I think what I could really distinctly use is one more upgrade in movement speed. Okay, what actually we're gonna do, we're gonna leave out the, we can't leave out this direction. Or wait, we can, can't we? Because there's that ladder now. What I will say is there are a lot of games that do that and only manage to do it for the art aspect, and then they leave the gameplay in absolute crash pile quality. Being the rough equivalent of when, you know, a food place has it being beautifully presented, and the food is crap. And then, you know, you have things like modern art where there is neither skill nor presentation involved, and it's just someone trying to spin why their story is worthy of this banana being $1 million. Do you know how much good I could do with $1 million? Not as much as I would like, actually, but, you know. Could still do something impressive, probably. And then people would be like, hey, you're that VTuber who did that good thing. Except for the people who would hate me for doing it. Whoop, that is not spell. I mean, like what you like. But I would hesitate to say a game is bad just because they decide to do, you know, like a section in black and white. I mean, hell, some of the best levels in the Donkey Kong Returns games are the sunset levels, and then those are just black silhouettes and one colored identifier of what Kong you're using. Okay, I couldn't quite get to that orb from there. Okay, we've got another one of these rooms. Is it the same? Survey says basically, yeah. Yo! We did it! A silent servant has been vanquished and added their soul power has added to yours. Your bomb spell no longer damages you, only your foes. Oh, you don't know how dangerous it is to give me bombs without splash damage. You don't know how dangerous it is to give me bombs without splash damage. Yep, I shall play that clip.
Bombs?
But I shall also, let me just go and grab this video.
Also, pocket mortar. That's an M8 flare pistol with a 37x94 Hotchkiss shell. Don't fit, bud. You wish you were right.
Also, pocket mortar! That's an M8 flare pistol with a 37x94 Hotchkiss shell. Don't fit, bud. You wish you were right!
That's not going to be my battle strategy from here on out, basically. It's gonna need to be, at least. It is worth noting that bombs do still take 2 MP and still do take a while to prep. But the main reason I wasn't using it was because, oh man, it takes so long to prep. By the time the enemy gets here, it's going to be right in my face and I'm going to take splash damage. Okay, I was wondering how much more HP you had, because, you were looking pretty broken by the end there, dude. And now I have another magic spell slot charge. Now, if I am correct, Squidly will no longer mention the graveyard. I may be dumb. Lamau, the last place is right here. Oh, okay, that was a move you hadn't whipped out before, dude. What managed to hit me just as he grappled over there? This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. That was rude. Now that's what I call bullshit volume 2. I was so sure I could do this easily because we had already beaten that other one. The fact that his grapple is basically instant is just all kinds of horseshit. You know what I mean? Get fucked. Arrow now has charge shot. That does not seem nearly as good as bomb. Even if bomb does seem to have an upper limit of the things it can hit. That boot will boost spell damage. This will let me... I still think it would be better to go with this one. I mean, if nothing else, move faster is nice in the overworld. This appears to be a Reaper's Abandoned logbook. Recent seismic event has sent upper management to do a frenzy. We've been ordered to scrub all mentions of it from our records and close all active assignments in the region. We can't in good conscience let all those Reapers remain cut off from the Commission and their homes. I'm going to try making my way into the vicinity to see if I can help them. If I make it back in one piece, I'll update my logs to indicate what I found. There are no more entries in this journal. Surveillance device. Someone has been spying on the Commission. So only one of these has so far had a use. This is very suspicious. We both haven't been there, and it's also a giant door frame. Now, we still don't have the means of operating those teleport pads, as I assume they are. I would like to thank the game for letting me pick those up without bringing the game to a screeching halt each time I do. Seriously, how often have you had that happen where you pick up an item and the game feels the need to stop and tell you that you just got this item that you've gotten like 30 times? Am I on a time limit for lighting these? I hope not. Excellent. I don't know if I would have associated this as being a moat, but... Okay, yeah, I think they are specifically trying to lead me to... The squid is directing me to, these shrines. Because I do believe I did get to one of those in the cemetery by following his instructions, too. Okay, so still can't solve that. I don't even know if it's a thing to solve, but it feels like it's a thing to solve. Well, that was just sitting there to pick up. Are there any more things to do back here, or nope? They're cute. Okay, and that's how I get into the basement. Okay. So, Want to explore here, see if we can't find any more treasures we can now collect with our explodies and our grapplies. Why do I get a feeling the upgraded version of the fireball is going to be what's the damage over time effect on it? I mean, we did find this, but oh, hello. Oh, that's this. Okay. Oh, there was a seed, like, right here that I just didn't see. Good. I didn't see. Duh. Well, that plan did not work out like I was hoping it would. Despite the fact that the hook shot pulls me towards literally everything else, for some reason I thought it would pull the wizard towards me. Hey, Tyago, stop getting hit by these. And this was... I assume a soul. Oh, hello. You're, an unlit sensor. Sleep well, you wonderful friend. Okay, that does not, in fact... The rest of the pots on those didn't fix... The pots on the chairs didn't fix themselves. Dang, destroying all the chair pots didn't do anything for me. Okay, well, at least we found one more collectible. into the basement. Well, this is a bull carriage, I would assume. We were told we need to find a stray bull carriage. So I assume one could figure it's one of those, except not docked. Wait, what? Every time you see friends, what do you mean? Help, my ride abandoned me. But hello, Moon. Oh. I don't know why. I think you're probably a pretty good friend. Why does it... Why do I go sliding off in magical directions? I see. These exist to prevent me from getting off down there. Okay, so that doesn't have any... Hello! I'm Tyago. We're playing Death's Door. Despite how it looks, it actually came out before Tunic, apparently. I don't know. Think you've been here before? I think it's your second. But I also could just be not smart. I'm bad with names. Bad with a lot of things, but I still try my best. No, pothead friend. You bring Siegmeyer back here this instant. I like head pats. Okay, but like... Oh, hello. Give Sigmire back. I warned you, Crow. It's still you persevere. I'm not sure if that's admirable or stupid. No, it's definitely stupid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must have some alone time with this infuriating young lad here. Hopefully I can make him see sense. Now, please, go away! I'm doing all right. Okay, this is the inner furnace. So it was before the inner furnace in the witch's basement. A stray one of these. Wait, is there anything that prevents... There isn't. Okay, this is the stray one.
Tyago is adorable and a precious friend. One cot heart, one cot squish, one cot pat too.
You're the man. Here we go. Yep, it led to a shrine. Not of a silver monkey, but whatever. Let's go spend our souls. We should be able to get another upgrade soon then. That is... Why did I go here? Oh, this is where these guys come from. Okay. All right, how about we go back to our preferred weapon of choice? Rawr. What do I do? In, like, general or, like, right now? Right now, I'm playing this game, and in general, Just... no, I try my best. I just try to be people's friend. And make silly jokes sometimes, and listen to people's problems, and nothing. I'm a virtual bartender, basically. Except I don't just pretend to care, I actually care. Though typically, in my experience, the bartender winds up caring. It's usually the therapist who doesn't. Okay, so it is not based on number of hits, it is based on damage. What do you mean? Oh wait, no, I do get a thing for running against it because it's up here. I sometimes rant about subjects or go into discussions about historical things, or I give people my personal philosophies that I think are worth listening to, but aren't probably. Ow. Why is my nose so... I'm fighting a sneeze, except I'm not really. It's like I'm trying to sneeze, but I hate my nose. Screw you two. But we do have more shortcut open. Okay. But we ignore the sludgy boys and go deal with the person who's actually causing us problems. Okay, good. Healing pot. Oh, what's that? I'm not the biggest fan myself, but I would like to hear your reasoning. I'm a pretty strict pacifist when it comes... Well, let me rephrase that. I have absolutely no problem with the military taking defensive action. Just what made you say you might just love the military? Something occur? Or just in general? Because, I mean, I will say that plenty of military tech is really cool. I don't gainsay that. In fact, I say the stronger military tech, the better, because it reduces the amount of suffering overall. And I've already lost all of the HP I got back from the thing. Good. Just what I... Okay. Secrets? No secrets. But, easy that. Man, another plague boy. I'm not smart, chap. I'm not smart. We didn't even get deep in Nif. Deep in Nif in. Yes, perfect. I mean, it is. I do support law enforcement. You actually have to. You don't actually have to have served in the Navy to join the NCIS, do you? Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with serving in the military either. I'm just saying... Because otherwise you'd be, like, stuck with, like... But no, I know that, like, that they're, like, the military police of the Navy. Yeah, I mean, but it was, like... you wouldn't have to have, like, military Navy service, right? Because... you would then you know that would be a very small selection of people who have both gotten their, you know, legal flukes that I'm getting my ass beat. Happy cat noises. I'm just saying that the Venn diagram would wind up being a lot smaller than would be comfortable. That, you know, you'd have to have both your law enforcement training and a Navy military service. So, like, I would figure you could just be like, you know, I've got my law degree, not like bar association kind, but like I have studied in how to be the policing, and then you could be like, hey, Navy, I'd like to join the NCIS. Is that how it works? I don't know. Okay, now just kill everything here. And also, I think maybe I should go back to the sword. Oh my god, it was not hard! Okay. What made you decide on that path? Was it the TV show? Okay. Oh, I missed. Okay, I have to time it properly. Or, hear me out, Tyago, you could just leave the platform and just do this. I did enjoy it in ages past. I'm not saying it got bad or anything. I'm just saying I've not watched television for a while. Okay, and now here's shortcut back opened. Well, then he wasn't closed, but well, that shortcut was closed, but shortcut established to where I am once again. This is the wrong door. This is where I came from, right? Yes. Eh? Okay. Place up some slimy boys. Okay, now my bombs are becoming a thing to be reckoned with. Haha! Place to spam stabbing attack. What was my question? Oh, what made you get interested in it? I remember now. Seriously, I've made myself basically immune to being able to be gaslit because I don't believe I've believed anything I believe. Oh, that was a rather poor decision on my part doing that. Oh, you can at least hook shot to the bull cart. Know that now. I have once again made poor life choices. It will not be the last time. Oh wait, using the bull cart actually... Ha! Since I'm hitting something with my weapon, it gives me an MP every time I use it. There's a lot of research that winds up getting done in it. Got a whole lot of piecing clues together and being like, wait, no, never mind, that doesn't work. You little shit. Crows never do what they're told. I'm trying to save lives here. Don't you understand? Death cannot see those who have masked their life force with an urn. I can fool the Grim Reaper himself. You and I have something in common, little crow. The same employer. Goodness, we can't have them finding out about everything you've seen. Don't worry, I'll put your ashes in a lovely urn. Which of urns, Grandma? Well, time to engage in a song from Nier. Time for some Grandma destruction. Night-night. Okay, this is just a Legend of Zelda boss. Oh, I could deflect those. Okay. I didn't know that that was generating hitboxes. No. It is last boss for the stream, though. Nani? Okay, that one I saw it hit me at least. Maybe there was one of those guys still drifting around, the green lads. Okay, now Tyago, how about you respect the boss and don't take tons of damage through dumb shit? Like that. No, I bet that was actually what it was. But there was one of those green lads that was still around. There we go. We earned that win. Get it? Earned. We gather here today to mourn the passing of a woman known by many names. Witch of Urns, Ceramic Sorceress, the Earthenware Enchantress, the Crockery Crone, and, of course, Grandma. Driven by her maternal instincts and consumed by her endeavors to outwit death, she filled her life with a passion for magic, reanimation, potions, and pots. Her journey is concluded, and she is now at peace. Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. Sorry, we couldn't get your head back, dude. With Grandpa, really? She died as she lived, with a pot on her head. No, she actually died inside of the pot. Interesting. We're not normally here. The Lord of Doors, world's best lord. Well, a crow. Hello there. And how exactly did you get in here? Oh, what's the point in having command over all the doors in this world if my servants never remember to lock them? So why are you here? I haven't actually met a crow in many, many years. You still have those beaks. Nice. I sense a vast amount of soul energy about you, little crow. Strange. Feels oddly familiar to me. Oh, is that why you're here? You've come seeking a reward? Actually, I came seeking a path forward. Very good, little one. Bravo! Now, be a good little bird and turn them into your vault. There's no need to bring souls directly to me. I have more important matters to attend to. Ciao! He monitors over death's door. What are you doing here? Did you find your assignment yet? Wait, you have a giant soul. But it's the wrong one. I can't process that. How did you manage that? Never mind. Get back out there and find your assigned soul. All right, chat. You know I love you. Oh, you know your squishy faces mean the world to me. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh man, I put you guys through an ad that I didn't need to. Dang it. Sorry about that. I don't like making you guys have ads if I can help it. That's why I try to run them when I use the restroom and stuff, so it'll be when there's not stuff happening. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.